And hello, Chugs Army. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Welcome to stream 590, which means today is Hint Day. Chugs Army, I hope you're having a great Sunday. Hello, Kiana, Supernova, Psycho Sean, T Dizzle, Luke, Chapman, Charlie, Happy Bat, 8-Bit, Rachel, everybody. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me. If you've been here all weekend, I appreciate it so much. If this is your first stream this weekend, or first stream ever, welcome. Welcome. We are continuing with God of War Ragnarok. We're part 9 of God of War Ragnarok. We've had a pretty solid weekend. Oh, actually into Thursday. We've had a pretty solid few days of streams when it comes to God of War Ragnarok, and I'm very excited to continue because for 2 streams in a row, we ended on a cliffhanger. But very, very happy to see all of you. Hope everyone's doing great. Let me very quickly catch up. I want to make sure that I don't miss anybody. Morgan, thank you for the 12 months, the full year at Tier 1. 1 year, I've never felt more part of something as I do with the Chugs Army. Oh, that's very sweet. You should Be Times Man of the Year. I don't know about that. Because you're seriously one in a trillion. Happy holidays to Mama Chugs, too. Morgan, that's incredibly nice of you to say. Morgan, I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for 12 months at Tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. All love. I appreciate it. So stoked for today. Brian Baker, nice last name. Thank you for the 7 months at Tier 1. Woohoo! That's right. Or as Mario would say, wahoo! I could work on that one a little bit, but wahoo! Yeah, the first part, but my voice a little bit. Brian, thank you for 7 months at Tier 1. Thank you, my friend. Johnny, thank you for the 100. Is this sitcom music? I dig it. I dig it too. Johnny, I've been on purpose looking up video game music that I can play, or video game-esque music that I can play on stream. And specifically, I search for stuff that has a video game sound to it. And I'm trying to find new ones every time now. So I was really happy with those two. The past few days, there's been some good songs we found. And I'm caught up. So again, I hope everyone's doing awesome. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. I'm excited. Today is a 4-hour stream. I know yesterday was practically 3.5, or right around 3.5. But today we can for sure go 4 hours, which I am so amped about, considering this game just keeps getting better and better and better. I don't know if I'm anywhere close to being finished with it. I don't know if I have a ton more to do, because here's the only thing. I've heard, and I'm not even going to say the times, but the only thing that could be conceived as a spoiler, which I'm not even going to say, but I heard people have finished the game in drastically different amounts of time. Some people beat it much quicker. Some people took a really long time to beat it. We've been doing a lot of side missions, so I have a feeling we're the latter, but we'll see. We'll see. And not saying that I'm going to do every single side mission, but so far it's been so worth it. So worth it. Happy Sunday Fun Day, Chugs Army. Strong, thank you for the 5 months at Tier 1. Thank you, Strong. Also, Mug of the Day, very appropriate. We are playing PlayStation. So I got my PlayStation mug ready to go. Shirt of the Day will also be very appropriate. A little hint. But I will show that then. Valhalla, thank you for the 11 months, almost the full year at Tier 1. Thank you, Valhalla. The Hill, thank you for the 100 bits. God of War Ragnarok, baby, that is right. This game is so good. Okay, because I was thinking about this last night. I was talking to a friend of mine. So, once again, I can't reiterate this enough. The fact that we got God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring in the same year is insane. Without question, those are my top 2 games of the year. And there were a ton of other good games released this year as well. But without question, it's those two. They're both very different. And God of War is one of the best story-driven action-adventure games that I've ever played. But I don't know. As of now, I think Elden Ring is still my game of the year. But that doesn't mean, again, when I say that, I mean, like, both games are just insane. And I keep changing my mind. I keep going back and forth. I'm like, ooh, maybe God of War will be. I'm like, no, but I still think Elden Ring. So I'm just going to determine it at the end when I finish God of War Ragnarok. But both are, I can't believe both these games came out this year. They're both so good. So good. Zanzibar, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Zanzibar. Alex, thank you for the gifted sub. Noir, thank you for the Prime sub, and welcome to the Chugs Army. MTRZ, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for 32 months at Tier 1, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Hope your streams are going well, too, man. Late Wizard, thank you for the 17 months with Prime. Happy Sunday to you as well. Bitter, thank you for the 18 months at Tier 1. Year and a half with the Army. Sorry for missing the streams due to my mom facing depression and doing overtime at work. Thanks to Liddy for that gifted sub. No worries at all. I understand that a lot of us have, whether it be personal stuff going on or being super busy. I totally get it. I missed streams for like a week and a half just a week ago. So please never apologize for missing streams. Thank you very, very much for 18 months at Tier 1. And hang in there. Hope your mom's doing okay. Sending you all the positive vibes. And yeah, Liddy's the best. Cindy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Cindy. Dame, thank you for the 1,000 bits, the bit bomb. Thank you very much. Johnson, thank you for the 100. Happy Sunday, Chugs. I called God of War yesterday a masterpiece. I've been thinking the creators of these awesome games don't get all the credit they deserve. Today I'm going to start The Last of Us on PS5, another great emotional tugging game. Johnson, I am so glad you brought that up because I actually have said this multiple times. Game developers never, ever get the credit they deserve. It's rare. Like, the heart and soul, the hours that they put into making these games for us to play and enjoy is unparalleled. It's unbelievable. I totally agree. So, again, if you ever have the chance to tell a game developer how much you love their game and how amazing they did on the project, whether that be an indie game or a huge game like God of War Ragnarok, please do. Because I agree. I think the creators and people working within the games industry deserve a lot more credit for all the incredible work that they've done. It's unbelievable. It gives us the chance to escape and play around in this world that our dreams could only imagine. So, and again, the amount of time that it takes, especially for games like this that are so huge, so massive, so perfect all the way around, it's awesome. And yes, The Last of Us is unbelievable. We actually just finished The Last of Us Part 1 on PlayStation 5, Johnson. And once I get back to the cycle, we are going to continue with The Last of Us Part 1's DLC, Left Behind, which I have never played. So I'm very, very excited to play that. But yes, so again, I'm excited to see where this goes. Yesterday, we left on a little bit of a cliffhanger with finding out about the Giants, and we found a new friend who is amazing, absolutely incredible. Andy's, I've spoken to a game dev for God of War, the Ring game dev stream, and I gushed and praised his work so much. Andy's, that's awesome. So cool. So cool. Because again, I really can't even begin to imagine, especially, God, when you hear some of these stories. I was reading a book for a while called Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. Oh, Chugs Army, thank you very much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you. Mwah! I appreciate you. Thank you. And it's unbelievable, especially a lot of these games when it comes to like crunch time and stuff. Like I remember watching a Halo 2 documentary years ago when Halo 2 came out, and it was like the special edition with the metal case and everything like that. And the whole process of making that game, let alone countless other games that have gone through the exact same process and same journey, is so wild. And obviously that fear and anticipation and excitement of like, oh my God, I hope people like it. I hope people enjoy the game. I understand that has got to be a ton of pressure, for sure. A ton of pressure. But it is, yeah, gaming has helped me a ton. Oh my God, whether it be to unwind or whether it be to be inspired creatively, whether it be to just kick back and enjoy like a really cool story and fall in love with these different characters. I know for sure it's hard for me to pick like a genre that I would say is my favorite, because I love first-person shooters. I love RPGs. I love horror games. Seriously, just tons of different games that I really like to play. Action adventure. But at the end of the day, if the game has a good story, I'm in love with it. So that's why God of War has been so fun, because it encapsulates a really fun action adventure title with hints and rewarding you for exploration. The scenery is beautiful. The voice acting is great. But on top of that, more importantly than anything, the story. Mwah! The story, Chugs Army. Whew. Oh, Kiana, no way. I would never. Oh, I wish I was smart enough. But no way. I would like to. I've said this before. I would really like to someday voice act a character in a video game. I know Kiana knows this. A bunch of people who have been here in the Chugs Army for a long time know that's something I really want to do. I would love to play a character in a game. I think that would be so much fun. So someday, I got my fingers and toes crossed. I think that would be so cool, so fun. Okay, Chug's Army. So it's been a little bit. I want to give the hint before. You know what? We'll wait till 20 minutes. I'm going to wait a few more minutes, and then we're going to do the hint for stream 600. And this is a cool hint because I don't think we've done this before. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've done this before. Nothing earth-shattering, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And there's actually a two-parter to this hint as well. So we'll wait a few more minutes. We'll wait a few more minutes. Oh, Kiana, nope. Mama Chugs did not cut my hair yet. But probably gonna get a little trim over Christmas time. So I actually, Kiana, I'm just wearing it lower today. Actually, instead of normally I wear it up high, now it's just down low. Messy ponytail style. Okay, let me see. JD Wolf, thank you for the 7 months at tier 1. Glad I'm in this community with you, Chugs. You all are amazing. JD Wolf, I'm glad I'm in this community too. Again, not to sound like a broken record, JD Wolf, thank you for the 7 months. But it's so cool in our little corner of the internet how we have just an amazing group of people who love video games, love talking about video games, and are just kind and supportive of each other. It's the best. It can be hard to find sometimes right now online. So I cherish you guys. I really, really do. I mean every single word that I say. I love you. JD Wolf, thank you. GLA Chap, thank you for the 100. Hearing the debates between Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok for Game of the Year are interesting. They are so interesting. Very compelling points on both ends. Open world versus somewhat linear, yes. Different storytelling styles. Vastly different combat systems. 100%. They are so different. On the only massive similarity that the two have, and this is a broad statement to make, they are both incredibly polished. Like, both games run so well. They both also achieve the sense of wonder. Because that was what sold me on Elden Ring. I remember the first time I went down that elevator that lasted like a minute, and there was a whole world underneath. I remember thinking that Limgrave was just the open world, and then you find out that's 1/10 of the entire size of the map. And you keep going to these different areas and fighting new enemies and new bosses. And my jaw hit the floor. I was so immersed and blown away by the sense of discovery within Elden Ring. And God of War achieves that just in a different way. And again, like you said, with the way they tell stories, Elden Ring has a very different approach where you kind of read between the lines and you almost create your own story in a lot of ways, or you really have to dig deep to figure out the story. Whereas God of War, and this is not a bad thing, but it makes it incredibly obvious what is going on and what the story is. Even though you're learning new things and you're surprised along the way. They're both awesome. I'm going to wait to decide, I think, on what my game of the year is. Not that it matters, but obviously I'll share it with you guys when I finish God of War Ragnarok. But all I'll say, I feel so lucky that we got to stream both games. Like, not only play both games, but getting to stream both games, because they're both unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, so it has been almost 21 minutes. So, if you're new here to the Chugs Army, every 100 streams, we've counted our streams from the very, very beginning. Today is stream 590. We've beaten 46 games on stream, and we keep track of all this stuff because every 100 streams we celebrate. We do a very special stream. And along the way, I give hints. So, like, the next hint, for example, will be stream 595, and then the final hint will be stream 599. So we're going to get 3 hints. But this one is a two-parter. So this hint is this, like I said. Number 1, this is one that we've said before, but we will be playing multiple games. Definitely more than one game we're going to be playing for stream 600. But here's the second part, and this is why I think it's interesting. I am going to do a really big vote with 10 games, and you, the Chugs Army, are going to determine what game I'll be playing. We're going to do one set of 5. The winner of that advances. Then we're going to do another set of 5. The winner of that advances. And then the final 2 games will be voted on. These are going to be completely different genres, games that we've never played before, all different types of games, like I said. So you guys are going to be the ones who determine which game I'll be playing. One of the games that I'll be playing. So, yeah, that is hint number 1. That is hint number 1. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. Supersonic, thank you for 30 months at tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 30 months already. Where's the time gone? Hope all is well, Chugs. Always a pleasure to hang out and watch one of my favorite and wholesome streamers. Oh, thanks. Enjoy your day, my friend. Supersonic, same to you. John, thank you for the 17 months with Prime. Johnson, thank you for the 100. I need to give Elden Ring another try. I kept getting my butt kicked, and I just thought I wasn't good enough. No, that's not true. But it was very beautiful. Maybe at the end of the year, we all need to have our own TheCHUGS Army Gaming Awards for 2022. Hey. Johnson. I really like that idea. I'm gonna... Alright, well, I gotta ask the TheCHUGS Army. I feel like that's a cool idea. I've never done that before. Like, with all the different categories and stuff. I mean, that would be pretty fun, actually. Johnson, that's a great idea. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Dame, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifted subs and the 200 bits. Thank you, Dame. Johnny, thank you for 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. Oh, B-Fresh is doing them too. Awesome. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm curious what our differences will be. Beans, thank you very much for the 3 months at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's about that time. It's about that time. Luke, I did not see the new Last of Us trailer. I did not. Oh, thanks, Kiana. Thank you. It is time. It is time for story time with Professor Chugs. That's a pretty resounding yes. Okay. TheCHUGS Army, you got it. I like that idea. I'll have to remember that. Very cool idea. So, story time with Chugs. Once again, the video games textbook. We just finished the first generation of video game consoles, where we talked about the Magnavox Odyssey, the Home Pong consoles, the Coleco Telstar, the Color TV Game 6, and now there's a chapter 2 that really explains every single intricate detail about what makes up a video game. But we won't go over that. Instead, we're going to go over the second generation. So we're talking the Atari 2600, the Magnavox Odyssey 2, ColecoVision and Television, all that fun stuff. But what we're going to start talking about is the golden age of video games, aka the golden age of the arcades, because arcades were very prominent at this point in the second generation. The golden age of the arcades began with the popularity of Space Invaders in 1978 and lasted into 1983 when the market crashed in North America. Part of Space Invaders' success may have been from the world's craze over Star Wars, which was mentioned to be an influence for the game's theme. The arcade game was known for its 4 notes of looped music, which sped up as the aliens descended closer to the Earth and the player. It also advanced the concept of a high score, which encouraged gamers to survive for as long as possible. Atari responded with their hit shooter Asteroids in 1979. Soon there would be an explosion of arcade venues such as Nolan Bushnell's Chuck E. Cheese franchise, opening a window of creativity for numerous publishers. So we're talking about the impact of Space Invaders and Asteroids early on when the arcade scene started to blow up, specifically in places like Chuck E. Cheese, where they started making some arcades. So that is part 1 of the golden age of the arcades. part 1 of the second generation of video games. And for song of the day, I have this one picked out. So, as many of you know, one of my favorite video games of all time was made by a indie developer, Team Cherry, and that game is Hollow Knight. Aside from it being my favorite Metroidvania of all time, and it having such a cool and compelling, interesting story, I hate to compare the story to Dark Souls, but kind of, where you really have to dig deep and interpret and read between the lines and kind of make your own story in a lot of ways, but Hollow Knight does have that. In addition to that, the OST. My face does this the whole time. Oh, it's so good. And what's so crazy is Hollow Knight was made by 3 people. 3 people. And one of my favorite songs from Hollow Knight is Resting Grounds. It's a very, very peaceful, yet somewhat eerie track, because Resting Grounds is where the spirits of other bugs are laid. But yeah, anyway, so here it is. Here it is. That's not it. That's an ad. That's an ad. It doesn't start with as someone. It doesn't start with that. It doesn't. That's a mistake. Okay, one second. This piano is so beautiful. So beautiful. I wish I could play piano so bad, just to play this song. Gorgeous song. Gorgeous song. So many times in Hollow Knight, I have... so once again, that is from Hollow Knight OST, and that is Resting Grounds. Liddy! Ah! Resting Grounds. I ain't resting. No, I'm not resting. Woo! No rest for Chugs. Liddy! Liddy, thank you for the Liddy bomb of 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Liddy, thank you. Happy Sunday fun day. Thank you. Resting ground. What I was going to say is oftentimes I found myself just sitting in rooms in Hollow Knight. Here, let me open up the chat. Okay, chat is open. Liddy, the legend, the 24/7 level 5 hype trade. Liddy, thank you for 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. Zanzibar, thank you for the 245 bits. I've had so little time for gaming this whole year. Haven't played God of War. Thoughts from and my thoughts on from are less than favorable. So my game of the year is Gran Turismo 7 or Cyberpunk. Oh, cool. Very, very cool. I've not played Gran Turismo 7, but I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. Music Gamer, thank you for the 100. Started Callisto Protocol last night. My goodness, it's so intense. Can't wait for you to hear this music, though. Music Gamer. I started Callisto Protocol, and it's great. I love Callisto Protocol. Yeah, very good. Very creepy. Yes, Liddy, I agree. I love, nothing tries to hurt you. When you hear the Reflection theme and Resting Grounds theme, you know you're safe, which is wonderful. Comet, thank you for the 100. Been feeling down on myself lately, but your streams make me happy. I'm sorry to hear that. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend a game called Gris. Lovely story, beautiful art style, and a gorgeous soundtrack. I have heard of this game, and I've seen footage of this game, and it seems like something that would be right up my alley. I have never played it, though. It does look gorgeous. It looks beautiful. Almost reminded me a little bit. I know it's totally different art style, but almost had like a Journey feel to it. Remember Journey on PlayStation 4? Okay, I definitely got to try that out. Definitely got to try that out. Okay. So we left on a big old cliffhanger yesterday. Today is a 4-hour stream, baby. And as we can already see shirt of the day, but I'll properly show it. Shirt of the day. This incredible God of War shirt. Doing a little dance. Doing a little dance. That is it. That is it. But very excited. Very, very excited. And we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I gotta turn the TV on. But we ended at... Hi, it's Chug's Hand doing the stream today. Hello, everybody. We ended at both a perfect time and the worst time yesterday. It was like the closure of something, but I'm so curious to see what happens. I am very, very curious to see what happens. So, let's see how it goes. I got my Dunkin' Donuts coffee in my PlayStation mug.
Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
Head back to Yala. Look at this area. Once again, if Atreus, or Loki as he's known here, if we could just move here, that would be awesome. Okay, something's gonna... I love... like, fields like this, it's like the beginning of Sekiro. With that field, with all the... It's so cool. So cool. I love the grass. Very majestic. Very majestic. Okay, where'd you go? Oh.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Something feels off. Yeah, I can't go up that way yet. Don't get squished. I'm scared someone's gonna get squished.
Angerboda, could you help?
Yeah.
Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
Oh no.
It's okay. I can handle it.
Oh, I forgot to dodge. I already forgot how to dodge. And I...
Do her Atra.
Yes, get him. Get him. Oh. Yeah, get him. This guy's strong. And I'm also a wolf. Oh, trying to parry. Oh, okay, that was an unblockable. Try to parry. Yeah, there it is. And okay, yeah, he can't be staggered. He's going insane. Oh my.
Angerboda, where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Oh.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Okay, almost died. That guy was... you could not stagger him at all. Well, except for that second when you parry him, I guess. Whew. What a start. Liddy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. What a start.
These marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Okay, that is just... Oh, it does do something. Okay. I was curious if that... Can I... Wonder if I can hit this thing. No. Okay. You can't do anything to it. Okay, what's back this... Is this where we came from? Oh, that... Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going. Yala better be okay. Yep, back down the lift. I had less than half health.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it.
Can't tell anyone about it.
I won't tell anyone.
Well, Kratos is going to be like, where have you been? You can't say peeing this time, Atreus. That was his excuse last time.
Oh.
Okay. Let's continue.
At noon.
Whoa.
We have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
Oh, yeah, come on, Yala. The wildlife in this section is so sweet. What's up here? Anything? Yep.
Is there a wolf you'll feed this green bulb to?
Whoever wants it. But maybe Irpa will get it first. He's fast. He'll share, though.
Okay, some more hack silver. I wonder... I don't have enough for any skills, right? Oh. Oh, I do. There's R2 after a parry to launch. Yeah, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. And... Oh, I could get... I'm going to finish this skill tree. Press and aim R2 for an even bigger barrage. Slow time by pressing L2 after launching an enemy into the air. Oh, that's cool. Slow time by pressing L2 after a last second evade. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. And now I can't get anything else. Okay. But now if I dodge and press L2, I can slow time. That's awesome.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Nina.
Clear the wretches from the sinkhole. Oh, okay, so it's time to go fight some people. Is there anything for me to collect over this way? No, I can't go here. Okay. Alright, down into the sinkhole we go. Okay. I hope I can find some health soon. Ides sinkhole.
Perfect. Hey. Hey,
Killed a flower?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
Missed. Boom. Boom. Anything else? Yep. Some more hack silver. What? There we go. There we go. Oh, there's hack silver everywhere. There we go. Something over here. There's stuff. There's a ton of hack silver down here. Anything else? Okay. Okay. Let me see. MTRZ, thank you for the 100. So with us, the Chugs Army, voting on 10 nominees for one of 2 games on Stream 600. Does that mean that we may see a racing game with a fat orange cat who hates Mondays as a nominee? MTRZ, I wasn't going to say any of the suggestions, but yes. Garfield Kart Furious Racing is one of the 10. I don't have all 10. I have about 8 picked out. So I'll continue on with that hint. But MTRZ, you are correct. Garfield Kart Furious Racing is legitimately a nominee. Yeah. You are correct. Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. That is true. If you've been here in the Chugs Army since day 1, you know how huge that is. That is huge. Liddy, thank you for a tier 3 gifted sub to Austin.
So dark down here.
Thank you, Liddy. Holy moly. Whoa.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here. Catch this!
There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh. Get it. Get it. There we go.
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
Oh. Okay, this is a cool section. I hope. Oh, no.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Nice. Oh, I love the bow.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Whoa.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
Oh. Why can't I open the... Oh. Oh, no. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
How you doing, champ?
Multiple ways to go. Let me very quickly... Oh.
That was kind of funky.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
I got your back!
Yes. Yes. No health. Okay, but what is over...
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
You know what? I'm going to keep going the way I was going. That
I got you.
is like a
Take it
very
free again.
cool legendary chest. I can't go down that way. Okay, so I'm going to go this route first.
I think we're close to another nest.
I don't see any place... Oh, there we
This'll
go.
help. Got it.
Yep, he was alive. Oh, no! Oh, I'm in huge trouble. Oh, there's help. There's some help. Good. Oh, we just made it. Oh, oh no! I'm gonna. Okay, I need health. I need health. I need health. Oh. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be the wolf. Let's change it. Nope, that's this guy.
Okay, ready.
Nope. Could use my slowdown thing. But I gotta remember.
I've got you.
Get him. Get him. There we go. Nice. Is there a nest? Oh, there's a nest right here. I see. Oh, he's still hitting me. There we go. We got it.
Now to find the rest.
We got it. 2 of 4 cleared. I have been sitting at under half health for a little while now. Forged iron and more timber to upgrade some stuff. Very good. This is a cool mission. And it looks like I'm going to have to explore back this way anyway. Which is good. Yep, he's alive. There we go. Okay, he's done. He's done.
I got you. Got it.
Oh, health. Health. I need it. I need it. Okay, so before I go over that way, let me go. Oh, there he is. Oh, he dodged.
I've got this.
Oh. There you go. Get him. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Beast scraps and some more rage. And what do we got here? Just juicy lore. We got some juicy lore, baby. Let's go. Muggs, thank you for the 100. Have fun on this mission. Just completed it earlier this morning. It was so cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's definitely a good one. All right, we got some juicy lore. Paints. Bark. Base brownish. Vistrute. Mix with river water, dark red. Sun daisy. Yellow or dilute to add brightness to any other color. Wretchberry. Bluish. And green bulbs. Duh. All right. We got it. Anything else over here? Oh, good. Finally above half health. Okay, now we'll go this way. Which?
This'll help.
Nice. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, thank God. Those things are... The fact that they can burrow under... Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've got this.
Oh, there we go. Nice. I love that move. I don't know what I would do without that move.
This'll help. We can see again. Huh.
Okay, do I want to go up here? Is this where the chest is? No, that's where I started. Okay. So I'll go up this way now.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so icy.
That looks like health. Ooh, here we go.
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Oh, got it.
Got it! Taka!
Oh, ouch. Okay, let me grab this.
Got it!
That's a totally different... Wait.
That's it!
Okay. Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay, okay. So maybe, actually... Oh, I'm glad I came back here. Because there was a red chest here. And it looks like I can't reach that yet, but that's a... Oh, no! There's mimic chests? There's a mimic chest in God of War? What in the world? Baxman, thank you for 29 months at Tier 1. Happy Sunday to you as well. Liddy. Thank you for 10,000 bits. Just reminding you that you're awesome. That is all. Carry on. Liddy, you're awesome. Thank you, Liddy. My goodness gracious. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Liddy. You're awesome. I am not awesome, right? I can't get full health for the life of me. Just give me some... Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yes. Okay, that is...
Shouldn't be many left.
Way easier. Way easier. What is this?
Whoa.
Okay, something dropped now. Down over here. So maybe... Let's see what this is. But now I think I can safely get this legendary chest. I think it... Yes, what is this? Some shattered runes. Okay. And... Not that way yet.
I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer. There we go.
Okay. Oh. I think this might be... Is this the chest? No. It's not. It's just a shortcut. I forget where... Ooh. No, I can't reach it from there. Can I destroy this nest from here? No. Okay, I have to somehow get in there.
There's another one nearby. Got it.
Uh-oh. Where are you? There you are. Oh, no!
That looks like it hurts.
It does. What? Wait. Ooh, good. More health. More rage.
I hear a nest whisper. Just need to find a way to get to it.
Yeah, how... I can't shoot... Oh, just do one. Just do one. I was charging it. And that was a giant mistake. Now, I can... Yes. Yes, we did it.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
Almost full
A
health.
bit. Let's head back.
Dame, thank you for 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. And thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dame. Thank you. Jerry the King, I have not. No spoilers for me. Very lucky. Which it's hard because everyone's talking about the game, obviously. But literally have stayed offline just because I don't want to be spoiled because this game is so good. But I have still managed to completely avoid spoilers. I am very thankful. And TheCHUGS Army, thanks as always for... You guys never spoil me on stuff, so I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Got another one.
That's really cool. That's really cool of you guys. But I'm really enjoying it, though. God, it's really good. There it is! What do we got? What do we got? Runic potency. Talon taken from... Ooh. When a runic summons is on a cooldown, greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. Upgrade increases the strength of this effect. Ooh. There's that. You know what? I'm going to keep the ones that I have. I'm going to keep the ones that I have. Oh, now I can go back up. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Just like that. Ooh.
I got your back.
Ooh. Try to... Okay, okay. We're all right.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good.
They're all good colors.
How can I forget about red?
You can't forget about red. You can't forget about red. Okay. I don't know where... Are we just going back down? I think so. But we got the legendary chest. And I think we can drop down. Wait, what is our mission right now? Climb... Oh, yeah. Climb up back to the surface. Okay. Now, how do I get... I am so lost in this... map. I can't remember... where I went. Was it this way? Nope, that's the red chest. Was it here? Nope. Where did I... Yeah, this was where... the center was. Yeah, maybe that way. Here we go. Okay. She knows. She knows the way. Oh boy, who's this?
No. The bears are up.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nests.
We need...
Oh. Yes, get him. Oh no. Oh god.
I've got this.
Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Out of the way. Oh, don't hit me. Oh god, I'm getting destroyed.
Okay, ready.
Oh. Too late. I was too late. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Nice. Okay, these things are gonna get me. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, we got him. Yes. Sharpshooter stare. Slow down and shoot 3 empowered arrows. Bow ability. What else did I get? Timber. Okay, we got it. We got a bow ability and 500 XP.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready to be out of here.
Liddy, thank you for 7 more tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Liddy. We got a new bow ability. 3 damage, slow time, and shoot 3 empowered arrows by pressing R1. Yes. Yes, I want that. I also think I can upgrade some more skills. Aim and hold R2 for longer to shoot an even bigger barrage of arrows. Yep. Sounds good. There's Yala. Look at Yala. Look at Yala just looking. Just like, are you guys gonna come back up? Why you guys taking so long? Where you been?
You know,
it's me,
I thought
Yala.
learning my destiny would change something.
That's Yala's
I'm
voice
still
in my
just
mind.
me.
In my mind, that's how Yala
Like
talks.
that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Hi, Yala. Oh, Yala's holding the rope. Yala's the best. Look at him. Or look at her. Thank you, Yala. Can we... I'm sorry. I wish we could pet
Back the way we
Yala.
came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
And we did it. Head home through the marshes. All right. Here we go.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor.
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
I love Yala. Okay, time to go back. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna head back up this way. This, so far, is probably my favorite area in the game. Oh, we're taking a break?
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Oh. Oh, you can just look around? Oh, that's so cool. You could stay there as long as you wanted. That's awesome. Also, I do want to shoot this.
Oh, whoa! Looks like something just dropped from that clam, too. Want to check it
Now
out?
that I know how to get back here,
Yes, I do.
I could come back anytime I wanted. Right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
They like each other.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Oh.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
Yeah, good call. Yala's been working really hard. Oh, and there's more fruit.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
No!
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
Who was that?
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Yeah, Trace is not happy about that. So now there's a new enemy that we have to deal with? Oh, I'm mad at whoever that was. That poor wolf. Liddy, thank you for the 100. Chugs, you're able to yodel for Yala like Agrabota does? I do not want to give it a try. I definitely can't. Oh boy. Maybe a little practice. Chugs Army, give me... Oh man, look at me. You can see through me a little bit. Chugs Army, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be very, very quick. We got a 4-hour God of War stream today. Ton of streaming. So, Clutch. Behave. Okay? Be nice. It's a Sunday fun day. We got a special 4-hour stream. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, this game's good. Okay. Sorry, Chug's Army. I'm back. I do want to say this again. Is the really impressive thing about this is it's always a risk when you take such an iconic character like Kratos and you have a solid portion of the game playing as somebody else. And Atreus is so fun to play as. Liddy, thank you for 2 more Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Liddy. Thank you. Free the wolf from Gryla's clutches. Yes, let's save the wolf.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that.
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Jump up!
There we go. Good. Oh.
I've got you!
Awesome. Okay, that was good. Kept my distance, even though Atreus' melee is very strong. Oh no!
I got your back!
Jump up!
Yes. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Oh! Great music choices, too. Great music choices. Whew. What did I want to... Oh, yeah, I want to shoot this down. Ooh. Keep your distance. Whoa!
Catch this!
Yes.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this.
She's your grandmother.
She learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She changed.
I see.
Gryla. Okay, yeah, more juicy lore. So this is Angrboda's grandmother. Gryla is Angrboda's grandmother. Normally, I would be so excited at the thought of meeting one of the only other remaining giants, but she and Angrboda's relationship is strained, to say the least. Not in the way Father and I were before our journey, but it sounds like Gryla did something to hurt Angrboda. She said Gryla changed after Angrboda's father refused to challenge his fate. Earlier, we saw a soulless animal. Is she taking the souls of living things? What I didn't like is the way that she was talking to the wolf as she took him away.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Oh, my God. Right here.
Is that like one of those trees from earlier?
Yep, right there. Beautiful. Okay, we did it. Now, we can go in this way.
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Hack silver. Okay, let's go take a peek. Yep. Oh, move, please. I don't want to shoot you. Wait. Now it moves. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't aim for a second. I got really scared that I wasn't going to be able to get through there, but it moved. Okay, now we should be good. Oh, God. Okay, who's gonna show up?
Wolver!
Whoa! Yes, get him. This guy is... Oh, boy. Oh, there's multiple. Ooh. Okay, wanted to dodge. What is this? What is this health bar? Yes, there we go. Oh no! Okay, I'm in. Oh, oh, and I died. Oh. Okay, use the resurrection stone. Oh, not good. Not good. I'm... Oh, oh! There we go. Nope, dodge.
I've got you.
Almost. Almost. Oh, no! Oh, God. Get it. Oh, he was so close. Oh, it was so close. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this.
Wolver!
I should maybe have waited till the other enemies... Oh, they're already here. Ooh. Oh, should have blocked. Come here. Oh. I'm trying to... Oh my God, I can't move. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Get the health. Beast bone. Okay, we did it. At least for that. There we go. Second try. And, okay. Woo!
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life
There we
before
go.
she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Yeah.
Okay, fortunately, we got some... I think we just got more materials. Like beast bones and stuff. Thank you for the GGs. We got a death, and we got a GG. There we go. Soul, thank you for the 8 months at Tier 1. Kratos and Boy versus Norse Pantheon. Yes, let's go. Thomas Ladd, thank you for the 6 months at Tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I do too. Dame, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I miss it too. Yeah. Please don't attack me. Whoa. Whoa, what is... Oh, okay. Just the camera changed. What do we got in here? More rawhide and timber. And health. Yes. Thank you. I play a little too recklessly, I think, but it makes it kind of fun.
Lata, go!
This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
This is Gryla's home. Which I'm assuming we can't go... Yeah. This is her home? Ooh.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Okay. Well, there's a path up there for you. We can maybe go this way.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
And there it is. Awesome. Okay. Now you can... Wow. Very agile.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Their only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, can you kick the thing down now? Can I get up there? Okay. Thank you. She was just pondering. She was pondering the whole situation. God, this game is pretty. Go up here? I can. Haha. Very, very rewarded for exploring, which I love. That was not something you could shatter. Okay, is this inside the... What a home this is.
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
Not how it works, huh? Okay, well, before I do that...
Come on. I'd like to get out of here sooner rather than later.
I understand, but I'm going to explore just for a second. Nothing else over here. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be a
These don't seem like normal candles.
It's because they aren't.
fighting arena. Because that's a lot of movement if there's no
Almost.
items to grab.
Got it.
Or maybe it's just a cool area to explore. Holy crap. So is she like a giant, I wonder? She must be with how large all this stuff is. Oh.
Rafa.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too, but I'm not hearing your voice.
Okay, well before we do that, let me explore over here. Some more hack silver. It's nice, like I said, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, so I apologize, but sometimes it's nice to play a linear game with like rewarding exploration, but you're not like so overwhelmed. And I love open world games, but sometimes I'm like, oh god, I don't want to miss anything. What am I gonna do? And this is straightforward, but still cool to explore. Can I go in here? No. I know I can shoot that down. There's another thing. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Nice.
That's it.
We did it. There's this and this. More hack silver. We have definitely collected a good amount of hack silver throughout this run. We're making good use of it. Oh, a snake.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Oh, interesting.
You sure?
No.
Bringing the giants back in the forms of animals.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Whoa. Oh, that is really cool.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here.
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Whoa.
Okay.
He really, really wanted that snake to talk.
Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Oh, cool. Little drawing of Yala. Okay, now we gotta go back. And I'm sure her grandmother is gonna show up at some point. But we better move. Here we go. Here we go.
We have to close the door.
I've got it.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we're good. Oh. What? What are we doing with this?
Hide.
Oh, trying to get out.
Enough whining.
She is a
Remember
giant.
in a moment.
No. Yep.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain.
Oh yeah, she's really hurt about something.
Damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
Can't hide forever.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
Oh,
It doesn't
hurry.
have to be this way.
Hurry.
Ragnarok is coming. Wouldn't you rather
Yes.
face it together?
Save the wolf.
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go down? Was your father's destiny?
There you go. There you go. Good. Get away.
I won't give up on you.
Oh no.
You brought a friend!
Loki!
Loki!
Let him
Are we gonna have to fight her?
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me. This way.
That's right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to our kitchen.
Where are you?
Sure you want to go
Whoa.
back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
It's horrifying. Why is she so angry at us? Something happened.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Yeah. I'm gonna get
Where'd you go?
spotted, I bet.
You hiding? Should have stayed hidden.
Oh no. We do have to fight.
Away from that!
This is a boss fight? I knew it. I knew it. We're gonna have to run and avoid and get that cauldron over and over again. Oh boy. Jake, I love this game. It's great. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Let me see. Dame, thank you for the 200 bits. And Star, thank you very much for the 3 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Enough of your nuts. Here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh?
Don't talk about my father!
Oh, yeah.
You'll do well as Odin's stable boy.
Okay, I don't...
I'm sure.
Oh,
you'll
there
make
we go.
such a
Oh,
fine
okay.
op. You'll forget all about your
Okay, okay. Just run and shoot. Ooh, God. Nice, nice. Oh, I did not
I
mean...
can't anymore!
to do that. I meant to fly over. There we go. There we go. Can I just shoot this in general, or do I have to use these special arrows? Probably. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Oh, that does work. Yeah, get down there.
Are you even here? No! Get away!
Oh, get away from me. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it.
The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it.
Yes.
You won't destroy it!
Oh boy. Okay. This way. Now come over here.
Get away from me!
Nice. Okay, run, run. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, but we're only like halfway. Okay.
Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off
Oh,
the counter!
oh no! Yeah. Okay, had to get off that. Oh no! Oh, I still have to get down. Good. This is so cool. Yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. No! What the?
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
Okay, okay. Back up here.
They're just animals!
They're just animals. No, they're... Okay, run, run, keep running, keep running.
This is all I've got!
Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, I can't hit the... Oh,
What did I ever do to you?
yes. Oh, no. Get down, get down. Oh, get down. No, get down. Why can't I get down? Why can't I... Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die after all that.
You have to hit the rooms on her cauldron.
There we go.
You can dispel them
Oh,
before they
there's...
hit you. Use your arrow.
No, get me... Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Oh my god. Did we do it? No. Did we do it with no health? That was so close. Come on, yes. Oh my god. We barely did it, but we did it.
Did you go?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no. Let's go.
Whoa, that's a very mean thing to say. I should have fed you to the...
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. It's baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
That poor girl. And I do not want to talk about anything happening to Kratos. Gryla. Okay. Angerboda said Gryla is lost. And from what I could see, she's right. She can't take the souls of animals anymore, but that isn't the end of her story. I hope she and Angerboda can eventually fix things. Angerboda deserves a supportive family just as much as Gryla does. Whew.
You've been gone longer than you think.
Man, her grandma saying all those nasty things and as she just walks back.
Fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then... That's 2 out of 3?
Atreus,
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Whoa!
Go, go, go!
Fuck? Oh no you don't!
Watch the turn here! I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
Whoa!
This field always smells so amazing.
I super know.
Oh,
you
this
look
is so
better like
cool.
this. Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again? I don't think so.
No!
Whoa! Whoa!
Come on!
Asa, faster! We got him now.
Come on!
Whoa!
Go!
No, you don't. Almost there. Whoops! You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki, Atreus, thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
I was controlling that the whole time. That was so freaking awesome.
Me too. Well,
Oh, that was
I
cool.
suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not
Essa. First the wolves, then a yak, and now a magical fox with huge ears. Angerboda sure has a lot of animal friends. During our race rematch, Issa was fast, like really fast. Even with Angerboda on her back. I almost kept up with her, but yeah, I still lost. It felt good to finally be in control of my wolf form, though. I just had to think about Angerboda and what she must be feeling. Holding on to, I don't know, compassion or something to keep the rage in check. Huh. I wonder if that's how Father does it. Good question. Good question. That was such a cool part. Oh, that was awesome. Liddy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. Liddy, thank you for 100 bits. Why do you always think you'll have trouble with bosses, then you breeze through? Hey, that was not breeze. I almost died. Almost to death. Almost to death, Liddy. If I got hit one more time, I would have been gone for. Well, thank you for the 3 months. Been lurking much longer than 3 months, but this is just the beginning. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lurking or in chat, I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the 3 months at Tier 1. That part was so sick.
You don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Okay, so that is to continue. But it says explore the treehouse. So I wonder if there's... Ooh, I wonder if I can upgrade some stuff now. I'm sure I can. I got a bunch of timber. Yes, I can upgrade this. Greatly increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. There we go. And this I can't increase, but that's okay. And special items. There's accessories I could sell. But we did get to upgrade my bow, which is cool. What is...
Hey, thanks for taking the time to find all those extra green bulbs. The animals appreciate it, and I do too.
Oh, you're welcome. I had fun. I liked hearing about how different they all are. You really care about them, huh?
I do.
Oh, so that's what collecting those were for, to feed the animals. That's really cool. Okay, I think... Oh. Oh, I can skip rocks again. Let's see if we can improve. Ah.
Nice throw.
Oh, that was not a good one. That was not a good one.
Nice throw.
That was a good one. Oh.
You're getting the hang of this.
We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of the rock throw. There we go. Watch this. Not even gonna look. Okay, I looked at my screen. Okay, I'm gonna shut my eyes. Okay, that one didn't turn out good. Okay. What else? Is there anything else to explore here? I don't think so. We got to feed the wolves, which is fantastic news. Oh, there's something here, too.
Without souls, they've forgotten how to find food, how to run. I bring them here because they won't survive on their own.
Aww.
But with those soul marbles, you could...
No. I'm sorry. It's just... all of this. The prophecy stuff. It's too much.
It is a lot to handle. I'm sure. Okay, that's where we came from. Yeah, I think we've done all the exploring. So now, oh, how is this chat with Kratos gonna go?
You still don't believe it, do you?
No. Nope. It can't. That can't happen.
I can't.
I'm with you.
I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Oh no. Is that...
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But... I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
He literally went home. But that's not where Kratos is.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's not good. Shoot.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
Oh.
Shit!
Oh, this is bad. Here we go. Crap. He wanted to go to Sindri's, but instead he literally went home where no one is, and there's a ton of enemies now. Not good. Not good. Man, there's so much to unpack here, and there's so much going through my mind of like where the story could be going, but I don't even want to guess or say it. I'm just gonna experience it. Dame, thank you for 5 more tier 1 gifted subs and 300 bits, my friend. Thank you. Breeze, thank you for the 19 months at tier 1. Oh, much love to you as well. Thank you, Breeze. Okay. How in the heck? Ooh, oh. Oh, not good. Not good. Nope. Ooh, dodge. Okay. These guys are strong. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh. There. Oh. There we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And... save it. Okay. Alright, we got him.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow.
Oh, we're right here.
Myself into.
Oh, that's a... I forgot that there is the warp right there, which is fantastic. Okay, so no issues there. I don't think I can go over that way. Can I... I don't think there'd be any reason to backtrack. But is there? Would there be? Oh, the wolves are still here. Hey, guys. You can backtrack. But I'm just gonna... I'm gonna move along with the story. I'm gonna move along with the story. But that's... that was a cool little section. Okay, and what the heck? Like, how much time has passed? What the heck are we gonna say to Kratos? Oh, this better work.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do
not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Atreus needs to... Oh, now it feels insane to play as Kratos. Now I'm slow. Oh, oh, not good. Oh yeah, now it feels nuts. What's crazy is it actually... Ooh, ooh. Now I feel super strong getting to play as Kratos. Whoa. A Valkyrie?
Remember us?
Not sure this is a Valkyrie
Are
we've
you
met,
kidding me?
lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Oh, no, not good. Okay. Out of nowhere. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Nope, not good. Oh, not good.
Aye, do that again.
These are some of the hardest enemies in the game. Oh, not good. Oh, I'm trying to block and I can't. Oh, block. No, get out of the way. Okay, I got some packed silver.
Let's talk this out.
Oh, not good. Oh, not good. I need the help. I need the help. Oh, I wanted to block that. So fast. Oh.
Come on.
Can we beat her?
We have beaten a Valkyrie before.
Yep,
We
there
will
it is.
again.
Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Ooh, not good.
Not messing about.
Oh,
this shit.
use that to heal rather. Oh,
Are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
oh, and I can do it to heal now. The Valkyries are some of the best bosses in the whole game.
Poison. Don't touch me.
Ooh, not good.
Why would you say anything?
That was close.
Good block. Didn't know she was gonna keep going. Second. Yep. Okay, there we go. Good block. Okay, I want. Oh no! Oh, I want this. I want. Oh, come on, no! Oh, heal. Okay, thank you. I want to block. Wanted to block, but I was too late.
What'd we do to you?
There we go. There we go. I gotta play way more conservative. No! Oh, I'm dead. No. Oh, I'm almost dead. Freya?
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this!
Atreus is now.
Control your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus.
Freya's a Valkyrie now?
Atreus. Behold.
No. No. We don't want to fight you.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
this home.
Home. Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him.
Brock and Sindri.
Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
How do these scenes keep topping each other? Every scene.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Oh my god. Choose Fury or Valor. Valor uses Rage to heal rather than harm. Select Kratos' Rage path at any time in the weapons menu.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I'm
I
almost
crafted
dead.
a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Oh man. Okay, Spartan Rage. Right now it is Valor, which I can upgrade. Upgrade increases the amount healed. Yep. I will increase that for sure. Upgrade decreases the Spartan Rage cost of each attack. That's nice too. But the heal, I think, is really, really nice. Again, there's so much to unpack with that scene. First of all, it was so cool that a Valkyrie showed up, even though it was Freya. It's awesome the dynamic of Kratos trying to be the adult in the situation and get Atreus to calm his rage, because younger Kratos was not like that. Oh my god. Atreus knows about the prophecy and he's not telling Kratos. And now me and Freya are gonna fight together? And it was really cool that you felt really strong when you got control of Kratos again with that first fight.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Is that the other seed? Okay, here we go.
So what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
Because you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I'm curious to see what this area looks like. I think we're going to a whole new area. I don't think we're going to a place we've already been.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit.
And nearly as
The
fragrant.
Southern Wilds.
Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a
Locate
temporary
the source of Freya's
alliance,
curse and
Mimir.
destroy it.
Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, this is cool. A whole new map. Once again, a whole new area. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here, let me see. Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. Carnage, thank you for the 27 months at tier 1. Have you ever watched... I've watched Red versus Blue. But I do not think I have seen that, Carnage. Liddy, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Madam Cole. Thank you. And Madam Cole, thank you for 10,000 bits. Oh my god. Holy moly. Dame, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Madam Cole, thank you so much. Hello, Chugs. You were looking wonderful as usual. Madam Cole, you're very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great Sunday.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I thought the elf world was going to look like. I love... Whoa. I wasn't going to throw the axe. I just wanted to zoom in. Those animals were cool. How'd I miss? Oh, I just wasn't close enough.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood?
Shattered rune.
What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Brock with the jokes. Hacksilver. Ooh, there's some more stuff over here, too. Okay, how am I gonna open... It looks like...
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
Okay, so we need some magic for that.
Let's find a way forward.
And what is... Okay, can't do anything there, but before we continue... I want to explore a little bit more over on this side. Is there something over here? There's something. Some pack silver. Oh. First try shot. First try shot. There we go. And we need 3 more ravens. And then we can get another armor piece. Which is probably a chest piece. Is my guess. Because we got waist, we got wrist, then we just need the chest piece, which would be amazing. How many ravens are here? Oh, okay. We only got the 1 of 1. Yeah, I must have a ways to go, because I'm not even halfway through the ravens yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the last area could have, like, 6 of them, but... What an amazing game.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
Thank you everyone for joining today.
Something
Hope everyone's having a great
avoid.
Sunday. I'm loving this game. So glad that we decided to stream it.
Seems I don't have much choice.
Oh.
Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for you.
Do not.
Brock is hilarious. Oh, Freya looks awesome. Okay, who are we fighting? Oh.
Choosing songs on YouTube Music is
No.
only available with one.
Sometimes my soundbar just randomly turns on, and it just asks me about choosing songs with YouTube, which was strange. I don't know why it does that. maybe there's a key word that I say. Brock, what are you complaining about, Brock? Come on. Come on. I don't know why it does it. I don't know why it does it. Liddy, it is the best. Sunday Fun Day is the best. Oh, N7. Great question. We were talking about this at the very beginning of the stream, but I haven't decided yet. As of now, it's still Elden Ring, but I'm going to see how I feel by the end of this game. Killer, thank you for the 10 months at Tier 1. I love this game, too. Thank you, Killer.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Okay, so I can hit them. And those. Okay, sweet. One's gonna fall on my head, I bet.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Okay, we got something over there. Yeah, all of these areas are so different and so cool. Okay, there's that one.
That looks interesting.
Whoa. Oh, Brock can attack enemies?
Right here, you bastards!
Oops.
Let's
Oh,
go
no.
already! Like it loud?
There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing?
Brock, good stuff, man.
I like scrapping dirt.
Good stuff, Brock. Okay, I know there's another path. Oh, no. Yep. I gotta get away from that. Almost missed it. And now there's poison. Okay. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. More hack silver, bronze, anger management. Oh, chest punched. And we got some XP for that, which is really nice.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
Nope. That's right, Brock. We are constantly trying to get as much loot as possible. Let me go
Do you really think
this
she'll
way.
let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Aye.
Madam Cole. Wrath of the Frost, Ancient Light Runic Attack. Madam Cole, thank you for 50 Tier 1. And that's a level 9. And that's a level 9. You know what that means. Madam Cole, thank you for 50 Tier 1 gifted subs. Holy crap. And TheCHUGS Army, thank you for the level 8 hype train. So, we have a tradition around here where anytime there's a level 5 hype train or above now, we celebrate. The one and only Awkward Vegas has made a ton of custom, awesome tracks to celebrate the hype train. When we're live streaming, shout out to Awkward Vegas. He's the best, so talented. And TheCHUGS Army, you guys are the best. Thank you for the level 8 hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's do 300. Stream 300. Since we're coming up on an anniversary stream, let's do an anniversary song. And you can kind of see through me a little bit.
Hi, my name is Chugs and I'm a real... Nah, I'm kidding.
TheCHUGS Army, thank you very much.
We talking 300, now it's on money like euros. Know this whole circle sweet. He got that army of churro. You carry Uno on your back. I'm talking plural, not turtles. But if they want the shells, we got that Bowser whip when it's
Carnage, thank you for the 200 bits. I have a gun for you. It's okay. Not as good. Called Gungrave Gore. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Carnage, thank you. Madam Cole, again, thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Ain't no prob, we beating all them. But if we gotta get the dentist, that DMD is on them. I ain't talking TV either when that TNT is on them. Boom.
Johnny, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, TheCHUGS Army.
Chief is oddly the same. It's probably the frame of mine because they'll ride for the gang. But when we hop right back on Doom, he's stacking bodies like dang.
I'm gonna quit this. Powerful ice beam.
You would know it for sure with the dough. If you can't be a pro to the lame, such a cheerable squad with the shirt of the day. Check your digital clock. See, there's two things for sure. You know, never gonna stop. This is love for the game and my name on the bop of the army. So smooth like the silk of the song, but I'm really so sorry, not sorry at all. Whoa, you ain't follow? I just resub. Give me more. We ain't gon' slow. Staying on
skill
go.
looks
This is
insane.
Genesis, yeah, I'm gonna assist with the flow. Better tell your mom and your sister and your bro, make a wish, you gon' wish on a wish, and I hope you gon' gift all the bits and the subs because all the love go to Chuck, so screw you, clutch. We the army, why you so alarming? We all came to start it. This for Sans, you know who the
10
man.
streams away from stream 600, which is crazy. It's been an awesome weekend of God of War Ragnarok. We got a lot more God of War to go today.
I ain't talking Creed or Breeze or even Cloudy. BRE can BRB, I mean they throwing shade is cloudy. You can see us, Polos DSC forever, got my GOH. I haters, how you feeling? JKL overrated, you don't know this.
He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Absolutely unreal. Once again, everyone, welcome to stream 590. Part 8 of God of War Ragnarok. I appreciate all of you being here. You were the best. This has been such a great weekend. Awkward Vegas, the one and only. All of his songs are posted on YouTube, so if you're interested in listening to all of them, he's made so many tracks for us here in the Chugs Army. In addition to that, he has a bunch of his own songs as well. He's incredibly talented. Chugs Army, I love you. Thank you for the level 9 or level 8 hype train. Mwah. You were the best. Thank you, thank you. Also, we just got a skill where I can shoot a freaking ice beam out of my axe, dude. Are you kidding me?
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
Like, is
That's
this
one way of looking at it?
What? What? That probably takes forever. I didn't even check. How long does that take to... How long does that take to... 140 seconds. Okay. So over 2 minutes. That makes sense. Because that is insane. That's unbelievable. And I already wasted it. Wait, I can't use that. No, probably not. Probably can't use it on that chest. Oh, but if I can get up there.
Look at that up ahead.
Where? Where? What do you see up ahead? Yeah, if I could get up there, I will definitely smash.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
Maybe it's
They
here.
must have withdrawn,
Yes.
hidden themselves out in the wilds and
It
covered
is.
their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea.
Ooh.
My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
Okay, so before I go down there, let me see if I can get this. This is probably going to be upgrade materials, obviously. Gatesy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Forged iron and stonewood. Beautiful.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Okay, here we go. There it is. There it is. Sorry, Brock. Wait. Oh, I can jump over this way. I didn't even see that. Okay. But now I can create this shortcut. And now I can do this. Ooh. Juicy lore.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already.
Kratos has a favorite poem. I'm excited to hear this. Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps. A masterful sonnet by Kava, weaver of pulpy fictions. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing. For this man from small beginnings, with his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring, he aims to aid to his winnings. To distant lands this man would travel, accompanied by partners and friends, and though their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through in the end. In ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'd often blunder, everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers. Okay, what's Kratos' favorite poem?
One from my homeland.
That's it? Kratos, I want to know what it is. I want you to recite your favorite poem. Okay. It feels nice to have a map marker now as well. Which is good. Okay. TheCHUGS Army, literally, I'm not even going to mute myself. That's how quick I'm going to be. Give me just 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Not even going to mute. So that means Clutch is going to be able to speak. So hopefully he doesn't say anything dumb. Hopefully Clutch is smart. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Ouch. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm coming back. TheCHUGS Army, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I hit my toe on my green screen. I didn't mean to. Angel. Hello, Angel. How are you? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to thank you, TheCHUGS, for keeping me sane this week with your streams. After losing 2 family members in 2 weeks, it's been rough. Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to thank you for helping me be in a better mood. Love you, TheCHUGS. Angel, I love you too. I am so sorry. You're such an amazing member of this community, and anytime you go through something like that, it's always rough. So sending you all the love and hugs, and I'm so glad that the stream has helped in a small way. Hang in there, Angel. Liddy, thank you for the 100. I heard an outro. You okay? Yeah, I just hit my toe on the green screen. Kiana, not wearing pajamas, but what I am wearing, it's kind of hard to see. I am actually wearing Uno shorts. Like Uno basketball shorts. They're very cool. I should be wearing my Uno shorts tomorrow, because tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, the party is back for round 2 of some more Uno. But I have Uno shorts and a God of War shirt on. I am all gamed out today. Okay. And I think I just want to go this way. No, that's not the way I want to go. Where am I? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay, I didn't even see that. There's Freya over there. What is... Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, get away from me. Didn't even see you there. A lot of poisonous plants. I don't need this health crystal, so maybe I'll save it and come back for it if I need it. Oh my god!
Chew on this,
Let's use our... Yes.
You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Yeah, hit me already.
Oh. Yes. Gulan.
Here against bringing back
A Gulan. So we got a new enemy type already. Big Ben, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. My name is Chugs. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are continuing with God of War Ragnarok. It's incredible. And Big Ben, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so the juicy lore on the Gulan. Oh, Music Gamer, get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. And Chin, I did. Yes, I played God of War 2018. It was amazing. But the Gulan. Most often found in hunting packs, Gulan make quick and dirty use of their teeth for their main method of attack. They're beautiful creatures, but if you're close enough to admire the beauty, it's likely going to cost you an arm or worse. Although I imagine out of any of this, the lad would likely find a way to tame them. Bless him. Oh, Atreus. He'd get attached to a dragon if he thought there was a half chance he could befriend it. That does make Atreus very
memories
sweet.
of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meals. Though I remember your brother.
Oh, and I got hit. Okay.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
I gotta keep... Well, first, before we do this, let's see if I can get this chest. But I gotta remember about these poisonous plants. I keep forgetting. Especially in the tall grass. This is gonna be the red chest. I can feel it. There it is. Any plants? Nope. I'm good. Forged iron, dwarven steel. That ice beam laser is... I can't imagine I'm ever going to find a light runic attack that I like better than that. That was so cool. What is Brock doing? Brock's back there just screaming. Rawr! Rawr! Okay. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Okay. Now we will continue. Fortunately, those Gulan seemed like they didn't have a ton of health. Oh, what is that?
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Oh, great.
Listen, I know how bad it can get. Sindri and I were on the out so long, it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most.
Ooh, not good. Not good.
Familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all.
Let's see if this...
Once we got our heads right, it was like...
That was it.
Time it passed.
That was
He went
it.
straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Praetor again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it.
CRN.
Clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
You wish.
Okay. So, we found the solution for this legendary chest. Now I just need to find... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. So let's see. CRN. Okay, there's N. Now, there may be an order, but... Oh, nope. That's also an N. Okay, it looks like that one has to be N. Yep. So this is R or C. It's R. Okay, and just get this one to C. Nice. We actually puzzled that one pretty quick. I mean, that was a very easy puzzle, but... Polish, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Polish, I hope you had a great stream. And Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub. Welcome, everyone. Polish, hope you had a good stream. Yes! Oh, we need one more apple. One more apple and we get more max health.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What
And... Oh, we collected everything. Great.
weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Okay, more materials. And some hack silver right there. Oh, nope. That was just some health. We'll wait for that. Definitely want as many upgrade materials. I can't wait. We need 3 more ravens.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny. Yeah.
And then we'll be able to hopefully get a
This
chest
river.
piece.
It used to be
I bet
filled
it's the
with
best
boats of
armor and
people
stuff in the
visiting
game.
from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Okay, nothing... Oh, there was something back there. Some hack silver. What a beautiful area.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
I keep saying that. And again, I need some sort...
One of them hairy-ass bastards!
Nice.
Hey! All in all, Ooh! Got another one joining the party!
Another one? Oh no, not these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not. Let me get the health. Oh, he did it again. He did it again.
You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer.
Yes, there we go. Nice, nice. Got him. Oh, and let's... Oh, it's a new enemy. Okay. This guy's not as strong. Not as strong. Much. Oh, smash! Yes, there we go. Yeah, baby. Okay, nice. Nice, we did it. But I want to see what these enemies are. Where were they? Cursed Grim. Yeah, Wolver. Okay. Of all things that would remind me of home, it's these mangy malcontents. The Isles of my childhood had creatures of a similar build. They were relatively friendly, though, often sharing fish and other goods with the locals. A far cry from these vicious jerks. One would think something so lanky and lumbering would be slow, but they are far quicker than expected. Their speed, combined with sharp teeth, thick fur, and a nasty set of claws, make for a tough fight. Okay. Okay. Oh, thanks, GLHF. Most of the fights today, it's been God, I barely survive. Take note, when a wolver howls, it indicates they are entering a frenzied state when their claws come out, where attacks may follow with incredible speed. If a wolver is locking you down with frenzied attacks, see if they can be distracted by support arrows. That makes a lot of sense.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Yeah, can't do anything with that yet. We saw one of those in the sand area last time as well. So maybe like an optional area?
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy.
Oh.
Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Helping Brock up.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
Oh!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, Brock. We gotta go rescue you now? Now look what you did. Oh, is this gonna be a boss? That looks like a boss arena. Oh.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Oh, shoot.
Now, no need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We
That's
broke in
him.
a piece.
Oh.
Frere.
Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
No, come
Stop!
on. Yes. Thank you, Freya.
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Oh. So glad we don't have to fight this group.
So, you serve my sister.
For now.
Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
Freya, thank you. Frere's
What's
camp.
with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Oh.
As you wish.
Awesome.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
We will have a chat, but I see there's some stuff for me to pick up as well. New lore scroll, Freyr's Lament. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who was scared, who was in over his head. A man who could not stop asking himself over and over again a single question. What would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone. So I guess I have to answer on her behalf. So he thought she was dead. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter. That my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all, I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best they're gonna get. Man, I wish she was here. Freyr. Okay, yes, so this is the guy whose poems we've been reading the whole time. Which is very cool. Brock is here for me to upgrade some stuff. Okay, first, let's sell this poem. And I don't think we can upgrade... Oh, we can. High luck chance to grant a gift of strength on any axe kill. And that's stonewood. But let me see. That also requires stonewood. And that increases strength by 6 and runic by 3. And what about shields? Honed metal for that. And honed metal for that.
You make up your mind.
Oh, we got 2 new chest pieces that we could maybe... We only have 1 dwarven steel. That is plus 6 and plus 28 for cold damage. Plus 8 defense. Kratos' melee damage increased based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Ooh. And really increases our vitality, but really lowers strength. And these as well. We got a bunch of new stuff. Increasing the vitality is kind of tempting.
About time I had something to do.
Relics, accessory, and resources. Oh. Oh, now I can craft forged iron, rawhide, and slag deposits to help us with upgrades and stuff. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. For now, let's upgrade this. But that's plus 6 strength. That's plus 6 plus... I think I'm going to upgrade the axe. I like the gift of strength on any axe kill as well. No, I'm going to upgrade the burn damage. Yeah, let's do this one. Poems forged in seething flame, they continue to radiate heat even in the frigid temperatures. Yeah, let's upgrade that instead. And then...
No refunds.
Okay, that's fair, Brock. And in addition to that... That guy's sword is awesome.
This camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Who are you, buddy?
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Okay, all
Perhaps
right.
he can help. There's no
good.
I'm moving. I'm moving along. Dame, thank you for 10. Dame, thank you so much for even more gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 10 tier 1 gifted subs, Dame. Thank you very much. Snazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. What's going on? Tell, thank you for the 15 months at tier 1. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
I'm still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Okay. Also, I do want to see something. Yeah, it does go up. Okay. Yeah, my strength goes up in general. Okay, cool.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, carefully you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Freyr. Okay. We have met Freyr, the brother of Freya, in Vanaheim. He is an unusual god. Roguish, not as impressive as his sister, yet his allies seem loyal, and include many I would not expect to cooperate. He does not resemble any great leader I have known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite former enemies? And will it work with Freya?
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at...
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Can I go this way? There is definitely stuff over here.
You know their number.
Ooh. Oh, it's locked. Oh, is he still talking?
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Okay, now maybe I can move because we were in the middle of dialogue. I do want to check over here. No, it's still locked. Oh, and there's a boat over here too. Okay, I can't do anything there yet, but that's cool. Okay, so at some point we're going to explore a lot more of this map. I still can't read that. So we will just continue on with the mission. Which is over this way. There's Freya.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Okay, can't open that yet, but I do see Odin's Raven. Okay. Little bit higher, but not by much. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Two more. And then we'll be able to get a new... It's got to be an armor piece. It has to be. Ooh, jackpot. Okay. More hacks over. Honed metal. I bet, too, I could probably get some more skills. L1 and R1 while barehanded. Press L1 and R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Press R1 immediately after for a follow-up slash. Ooh, I should try to remember that. What about the Blades of Chaos? Yeah, those are maxed out. So, I will get this skill. Okay. So this is like... That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's very, very cool. Hey, Godzilla. What's going on? Okay, how many... Okay, only one. And 2 legendary chests and 1 artifact. I should probably use my... Oh, I didn't even notice that there. Didn't even notice it. I gotta pay attention for the plants again. Okay, be careful. Can I go down here? Oh, there it is again. Totally... I gotta pay better attention, THECHUGS Army. Yes, Dwarven Steel. We definitely need that. Okay, good this way. Now we can swing. There's that. Nice. I know sometimes that shoots out hack silver. But I think for now I just want to get rid of them as soon as possible. Okay, still in the clear. I hope Freya can be fixed.
An ancient.
What? What am I? Why'd I do that? Oh, why'd I?
Grab what is rough and throw it.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, grab what it dropped, throw it. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, we're getting it. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, open up your thing. Come on, come on. Open it up. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna, oh, come on. Ooh. Yes, yes, got it. Forest Ancient. Okay, nice. That I almost died there towards the end, but that turned out good. There we go. There we go. We did it. Forest Ancient. What a cool enemy. The jungles of Vanaheim are brimming with veneer magic, and their cup overfloweth in the case of the Forest Ancients. A bit of a misnomer here, though they resemble the fire and frost ancients of Midgard. These woodland brutes coalesce and disassemble all in the span of a single season. The veneer tend to leave them be, but a certain pair of legendary blacksmiths value their hearts, which a certain self-exiled war god is all too happy to acquire in exchange for better gear. Oh.
Figures.
Bonded leather. Shattered rune. Chaos Flame weapon upgrade. A small flame that has no source used to upgrade Blades of Chaos. Oh. Used to upgrade Blades of Chaos. Okay, awesome. Oh, that sticks, actually. That looks cool. Oh, that was awesome. And obviously can't go that way. I liked that enemy. And what do we got here? Now we're going to go under this way.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Come on. You could tell... And Kratos had to do it. That's the other thing. He didn't have a choice. I'm talking about God of War 2018. Why Freya wants to kill us. Okay, more health, but I don't need that right now. Oh. How do I get over there? Oh no. Oh no, I wanted to. Yes. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh no, not that, not that. Oh, beautiful. Get him. Okay. More of them. There we go. Good. And didn't even use any rage. Good stuff. We had multiple enemies there, but that was okay. Alright, before... Oh, I could have used that, too. That's okay. We made it work. Alright, how do I get... I wonder what that is. Can't go up this way. Can I throw this? No, I can't do that. Okay. I wonder how I go over there and get that chest. I think I'm just gonna have to let it go, but... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move along. I was hoping maybe I could figure it out, but... Maybe I have to come back later. Because there's still a lot of stuff, or skills it seems, that I haven't
Everyone
learned
is
yet
so
that I can learn.
eager to advise me. As if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know?
Eastern Barry Woods.
You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope.
Oh.
What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
See, we don't know everyone's story. Okay, there's some dwarven steel. An important lesson. More hex silver. Yep. Open these. I want to know what's in there. Oh. And you know what? I'm going to take this thing out first. There we go. Okay. Got this now. Some more shattered runes. Oh, I gotta look where I'm walking. Gotta look where I'm walking, Chug's army. Right into poison. This forest is humongous. Oh, God.
So they do have to I'm as I
What was that one? Oh, yeah, this move. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
There we go. Nice. Nope. Nope. You know what? Use this to heal. Grab that. No, come on. There we go. Nope. Nope. And there we go. Nice. Boom. The archer. Okay. We found a new enemy. Okay, where is Forest Arch or oh no, Forest Ancient. Legion. Where's the archer? Oh, right here. Okay. Odin's experimentation with Bifrost energy continues to cause us trouble. This time it's the form of a long-range bolt shot from his Ein archers. Not that I'd like to give him credit for anything, but it only makes tactical sense. Imbue the beasts, imbue the short-range weapons, imbue the arrows. Though it does present a break with tradition, previously, Ein manifested their weapons according to their choices in life. Now that Odin's removed that limitation from their afterlife, where do his ambitions cease? Where are you? What is that? Oh my. Oh my god, what is this thing? I did not mean to use that. Ooh, let me grab this stump. Oh my goodness. Okay. This thing is... Yes, yes. This has 4 levels of health. Never mind. Never mind. Not 4 levels of health. Holy crap. That death animation was insane. Flame Grad. That's what I'm going to call him. Flamegrad. A mount favored by Odin's Ein. You likened it to a lion from Greece, combined with the horns of a goat, the antlers of a stag, and the unnatural ability to combust the foliage around them. Those were crazy. Those were crazy. What a cool enemy. There's more health. Not that I need it. And now I got my sweet frost beam.
We need to get to that watchtower.
Okay.
We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
Cross the valley to reach the watchtower. I got so scared when I saw 4 health bar, or level 4, and it went down by 1.
Know my daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Not peace, huh?
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Now I'm... Anything... Yep. Right there. Any other scary plants? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub. Liddy, thank you for the 100 bits. You can at least try to pronounce the words, you know? I won't laugh at you, I promise. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna abbreviate them, you know? I think I'm just gonna do my best to continue to abbreviate them. Dame, thank you for another 1,000 bits, dude. Dame, thank you very, very much. Whew. I will not be doing pronunciation with Professor Chugs ever. That will never be a portion of the stream. Also, dodging these plants. What? Why did his health come back? Why is his health coming back? What is happening?
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh, okay. It's cursed. That makes so much sense. Cursed Noken. This lovely cousin of the humble Noken has discovered the gift of granting boons to its allies during a fight. It relies on the strength of others to keep it safe and out of harm's way. Fascinating how smart these little things have become since they first crawled out of whatever hole they spawned from. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Didn't. I keep accidentally doing that by mistake when I just want to do that instead. That's what I want to do. And I keep using my ice beam instead. Okay. Okay. Those were super creepy. Some beast scraps. Nice. Oh, good. More health. Anything else? No poison. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Are those... Oh, that is half silver. I almost missed that. I thought those were flowers.
My village.
Your village?
I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops.
Oh, this is gonna be cool to
explore.
This is gonna be cool to explore. Chug's Army, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be very, very quick. I promise. Oh god. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be very quick. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, Chug's Army. Thank you, thank you. Liddy, thank you for the 100. I knew it. I've calculated how long you take when you step away, and amazingly, it's 15 minutes. You know what to do. You know what to do. Liddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. That's so funny that you sent that, because I was literally thinking that. Okay. Okay, to the town we go. To the town we go.
From the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
And why must I destroy your hack silver pots? Because I need the hack silver. I feel terrible. I'm like destroying the home, but there's hack silver in there. Oh, I can't. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, that's cool. Wait. Is there... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, here we go. This is your home. I will destroy all of your pots. The abandoned village. This whole world.
It's in
Whoa. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I can look at this.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing.
May Freya never waver. Prayer to Freya. Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the words have soured in her absence.
Protect us, always. An old adage, if you will.
Okay, so before I continue... I don't... Oh. There's a path, but there's also something... Ah, okay. Just some more hacks over. And... aside from that... I think I'll just move along. Okay.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, I didn't... Didn't mean to do that. I don't know who I'm throwing. Okay, I'm going up here. Good. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? Accidentally did it again. Oh no! Ooh, nope. There we go. Oh, see you later. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Boom. Nice. Okay, where's everyone else? Oh no. Oh. Okay. No, I'm gonna get hit. But okay, good dodge. Last second. Good. Okay, where is this? Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, where? There we go. Someone's over here. Awesome. Where's the... Oh, good dodge. Good. There we go. There we go. Oh, another one. where is... God, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh. And we did it. We did it.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me.
Whew.
He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In
Yes,
Sparta,
good point. But we
were
did it.
taken from
Thank
our
you for the
homes as
GGs.
children and raised in the Agogi.
Liddy, thank you for the
We
gifted
marched
sub.
or we drowned. Fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Yeah, that was a really cool fight. I like the fights where you can, similar to that giant fight with Atreus, when you kind of fly around the map. It's really, really fun. Okay, nice. More health, but we don't... Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. So until then... Let's go up this way. Oh, nice. More upgrade materials. I think every red chest has been upgrade materials. Dwarven steel, huge. That's what we need to upgrade the really good equipment that we have. Is there by chance a raven somewhere? There is a raven. And I don't know... I don't see one there. But there definitely is one. And we need 2 more. What is...
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Wait, but... Can I go through here? Oh, whoa! Oh, I see him. I see him. Oh. So keep it there. I gotcha. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of a different take on it. Where you have to keep your axe. And now I can take it. That's not active, but that one is.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns.
It can be overcome. It can be
That's
overcome.
right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Liddy, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Liddy. And David, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Oh. Yes. Yes. Shattered Star Shield. A shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 dying stars. Force of the cosmos. Whoa. So it increases... Hold L1 to charge up your shield. Blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. That shield looks awesome, but what... But then I have even less HP. And I already don't have a lot. But now I have 0 vitality. Now I'm... But 5 HP versus... You know what? We are gonna... We'll use this. Oh. And then how do I use the... For... Oh, cool. That's cool. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. I like it.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
We'll see how this affects me. Because I definitely lose HP very quickly. But 5 hit points hopefully isn't too much. And this looks like a really cool, really cool shield.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when.
And Kratos doesn't even know what Atreus knows. Oh, man. I really hope they change fate. Okay, anything else over? Nope, nothing. This is a pretty cool shield. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Oh, wow. Find a way to cross the broken bridge. Oh, yeah, we got this. And there is another chest. Wait, can I... Oh, there's probably got to fight enemies down here. Oh, wait. Maybe this way? No, we'll... There we go. I just had to point closer. Okay. Nice. And now I doubt I can... Oh, I can. And one more time.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Okay, it's not... I wish I could just jump down.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Yeah, I would like to... Oh, I can get on this. Oh. I see. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Wrong way. Okay. I get it. Okay, now... Can I jump over here? No, I can't jump over there. And I can't move whatsoever. So I have to get it to rotate. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Maybe I can swing it. Maybe if I throw it the other way. Let me bring it back here. No. And I can't jump on that, and I can't jump down whatsoever. I wish I could just... Oh, it's a swamp. I see. Crap, how the heck do I do this? Clearly, it's something... Is it this way? But then if I move it... It's gotta be this. This has to be the way, because I have the angle on it. Oh. No, because it's gonna hit that. I wonder if I go... No, can't go like that. Or like that. Can I grab it from this side? Let me check. No. It has to be from here. What? Oh, okay, okay.
Let's cross the bridge now.
We got it. Whew. I got so scared at like the flame glitched, but it's okay. We're all good. And I can't go down there. Oh. Oh, they're all here now. But wait.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one?
Yes. We got it.
Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight.
Oh, okay. We have 2 of 3 horns of blood mead. So we need 1 more apple and 1 more horn to increase our max health and our rage.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Okay, beautiful. Is there anything else? Yep. There's some stuff down here. Some hack silver. And what else are we looking for? I think that's it. I still have not seen an Odin's Raven. I have to keep an eye out for it. What? Actually, now that I said that, we'll see. We've caught most of them. Or at least, I think, most of the ones from every level we've explored. Because there still is... Yeah, there's still 1 Odin's Raven somewhere. Somewhere. Bread Slinger, thank you for 28 months at Tier 1. Thank you, Bread Slinger. Thank you, thank you. Once again, hope everyone's having a great Sunday fun day. I am really enjoying this game. Between this and Elden Ring, played some really, really good games this year. Streamed some really good ones. And there's a ton more. But what a way to open and close the year. Oh no.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
One of Odin's captains? Didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Okay, that was... I got destroyed there. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, not... Dodge! Okay. Oh, man, I am getting demolished. We're probably gonna have to redo this. I'm getting destroyed. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Whew. Okay, we got him down to half health, and we don't have our resurrection stone because we don't have Atreus. That guy was tough. Okay, we can do this, though. We can do this. Doing this again. Yeah. Oh, he does multiples. Oh, gonna... Oh, you should have used my thing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, let's go. Oh, didn't mean to. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh. Woo! Second try. Second try. That fight went way better. Way, way better. Fisk. That was a fun fight. Fisk. What sort must be a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor. I imagine this Fisk a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter. And for his valor, he is awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. Ooh, thank you for the GGs, Chugs Army. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what do we got? Relic. A relic. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemies. Upgrades increase the number of chakrams thrown. Grants a bonus to melee damage. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to use that. We'll equip this. And what is it? Okay. Bonded leather, some rage, and some health. Yeah, you know what? Let's upgrade that. Upgrades increase this effect and its duration, but that is really cool too. I forgot you can upgrade relics. Yeah, let's upgrade this. We'll upgrade that one. That does seem pretty cool. And it's the same amount of time to recharge. We already had this, but I'll just grab it anyway. I don't see a raven anywhere. So now we'll continue.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Sheesh. Oh, that is the correct way, so we will go this way first. See what we got over here. Hopefully not another Fisk. Oh, what did I hear? Oh, that's you, Freya. Okay, some more materials. Maybe this is where he stayed. Some stonewood.
Go.
I'm coming. I'm coming, Freya. Give me 1 second. I'm collecting some loot. Okay, still have not seen another Odin's Raven. The fights where the parries come off good is the best. When it flows really nicely. And then I remember to do it. Oh. There we go. More hack silver. Okay. Get ready for this. There we go. Hang in here. Is that? Yep, that's something to knock over. Uh-oh, we have some more platforming puzzles. Whoops. Wait, can I? This just allows me to drop down. Oh, okay. A red chest. Anything else here? Think I'm in the clear. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Honed metal and hack silver. Chug's Army, unfortunately, I have to wrap up in 10 minutes. But we will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow is a Night Owl stream where myself and DeParty are doing another round of Uno at 10 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully you can make it. It's going to be a really, really fun stream. That's the only stream tomorrow, is the DeParty stream in the evening. But it's going to be great. Hopefully no one else gets me. Hopefully no one else gets me. What is that?
Well, that did it.
Oh. I don't know what that... Oh, did that unlock... Oh, that's cool. Okay, now I can go up this way. Go across here. There we go. And we got the hack. Oh, no. Never mind. That's not even hack silver. It's just a poison shot. Okay, let's check over this way. And there is a chest over there. Absolutely want this. Lately, with all the upgrades we've been getting, I've just been changing to kind of the newest thing of whatever we end up getting. Helios Flame Light Runic Attack. A long-range bolt. A long-range firebolt that inflicts a moderate amount of burn damage. Let's go. Helios Flare. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I do not want to go down there. I will go down this way. Okay, here we go.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Uh-oh. Who are we gonna fight? Okay, my health bar just came up.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
Can I use the Chaos Flame on these? No, this is that... This is that magic thing that I can't access yet. Okay, there is going to be... some sort of enemy in here.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home.
This looks like a Dark Souls boss arena. That's a very, very cool arena. Okay, what do we got here? Matthew! Matthew, thank you very, very much for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. My name is Chugs. I am a variety streamer. We are playing some God of War Ragnarok. Unbelievable game. I managed to avoid spoilers the whole time. I'm going through the whole game on stream. It's been awesome. Matthew, hope you had a great stream, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Unfortunately, I do have to wrap up very, very soon. But Matthew, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on! Nico!
Creature! What? It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's it! Don't relent!
Ooh, I'm getting...
Your shield! Use it!
Yeah, you're right. Ooh. Okay, didn't know he was gonna...
I need to get to those roots!
Ooh.
You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Oh, God.
What are you doing? Get in its face!
I'm getting in its face. This thing is huge! Oh. This thing is massive! Oh, God! Vegas, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. I'm Chugs. Vegas, I hope you had a great stream, man. I'm currently in the middle of this crazy boss fight. Vegas, thank you, my friend. Welcome, Raiders. Liddy, thank you for the gifted sub to Matthew.
Protect yourself! Or is that shield just decorative?
Ow.
Good! Keep at it!
Oh.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm
Wait.
there!
Oh, whoops. Oh, I am in so much trouble. Oh! Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Wanted to get out of the way.
Just stand there! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Did I get eaten? Oh, no.
Your timing's off!
Oh, no! Okay, I'm in here. I'm dead. Okay. I'm gonna do one more attempt. One more attempt, then I really do have to go. But this is such a cool fight. Second time has been the charm. Let's see if we can do it. Nice.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
Okay.
I know!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, there I parried it. Did it way too late. Way too late. What a cool boss fight. We're gonna try this again on... We're gonna do the... Okay. We're gonna do this again
I can handle the creature.
on Monday.
I'm trying!
Oh, I tried to get the health, and I
Just stand there!
think I did. come on. Oh. There it is. I gotta time the blocking a little bit better. Oh God.
I haven't.
In that case.
Come on. Wait, did we do it?
Finally.
No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it.
You are free.
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Oh man, I really need help. Oh. Oh my God, I'm getting destroyed. Oh no! What is this move? Oh my. Okay, I can't move. Come on. Oh my God, this thing has so much health. Oh.
I see it.
Okay, what is happening?
My sigils can amplify your attacks.
Use L1 R2.
Burn it off its perch.
Oh, okay, okay.
Use your blade.
There we go.
Burn it quickly.
There we go. Okay, nice.
Yes, bring it down.
What an awesome fight this is. This fight is absolutely incredible. Oh no, get away. Ah, I did it again, and you can't move. You can't move.
Interrupt it, quickly.
Oh, I was too late. I was too late. Oh, God. Oh, I got hit again. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I really need help. There's some help. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. This is nuts. Okay, where's this? Yeah, just dodge. More health. Okay, I could.
Your axe, aim for my sigils.
Oh, L2 and R1. Yeah. Oh my God, if we do this.
Yes, be ready for anything.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I took both. I did the same thing. Oh. Oh no! Oh, I need to get closer. I needed to get closer. Oh, dodge. Oh. Come on. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, missed the big. Okay. Dodge. Come on, almost there. Oh my God, we did it. Maybe not. Second try. We're second try. No, it's not second try. Oh my god, no!
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Oh god. How am I?
It's opening his stomach again.
Oh.
Get ready.
No, I did the same thing! I'm gonna die!
Use your legs, not your shield.
Okay, if we're right here, I'm gonna try one more time. 901, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're right here.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
Okay, shield. Ooh. Nope, that was it. Oh. Oh my god.
Not your shield.
I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do!
Oh, throw the axe to Mark. Oh, there we go. Come on. Yes! Thank God we got that checkpoint there.
It's going back in!
Nope.
Not let it.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Blast the Ripple!
Enemies down.
Yes! Oh, we did it. That was the craziest fight in the game so far. That was nuts. Thank you for the GGs. Holy cow, that was crazy. Are we going to end this stream at another perfect time? Oh, I really have to go. Come on. You can do it.
Ow! Get out of me!
She's free.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, or I kill you.
have you decided?
Oh, no. No, you're not. Come on. Come on, Freya. You know you don't want to.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no.
You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Yes.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Oh, man. And what do we got here? Amulet. The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Select the amulet. Oh. Midgard's Endurance. When an enchantment is selected in the list, in the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Cooldown. Press X to socket. How it started. Upgrade the amulet. Oh, that's cool. Okay, upgrade it at the shop to repair slots. But now our cooldown increases the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Oh, that's awesome. And what about this?
Now that I am myself again,
I got something else, too.
I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know.
Frozen Flame.
It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. Okay. This... Oh my god, this game. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And we got 15 more minutes. Here, let me see. Thank you for the GGs. Oh my goodness, what a great game. Afoot, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Dame, thank you for the 100 bits. Very nice. Liddy, thank you for the 100. I think we need a double stream tomorrow, Chugs. I wish that I could, but I unfortunately cannot double stream tomorrow. I am, however, though... I will be streaming at 10 p.m. Eastern with the rest of the party. I'm going to continue with some Uno in the evening. Then Tuesday, we're going to continue with God of War Ragnarok. I wish I could continue God of War tomorrow. But I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. But we will have one in the evening, Night Owl Edition. DDL, thank you for the 14 months. Once again, 901, thank you for the raid. Liddy, thank you for 2 more Tier 1 gifted subs. Dame, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Liddy, thank you for the 200 bits. It was perfect timing. It was perfect timing. Cliff, thank you for the 28 months with Twitch Prime. And Chugs Army, thank you very much for joining me on this Sunday Fun Day. Thank you so much for all the new follows, the new subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the raids. More importantly, thanks for spending a little bit of your time with me today. Once again, tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, will be myself and DeParty continuing with another game of Uno. I'll keep everyone up to date in the Discord, the Chugs Army Twitter, as far as the stream on Tuesday goes. But again... This has been such a cool journey. I'm so glad we decided to stream this. So glad. I really do have to run. So I'm going to find someone that we can raid. Let's take a peek. Let me see. Here, I'm going to raid Grand Pooh Bear. Good buddy Grand Pooh Bear. Let's raid him. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. I'm going to try my best. No bonehead plays. I'm going to try my best. But again, Chugs Army, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. This has been an awesome weekend of streams. We're going to keep going the rest of the week. Like I said, tomorrow night, more Uno with the party. And then Tuesday, back to God of War. We're going to keep going. So, Chugs Army, I love you. Mwah. Have a great rest of your day / evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Chugs Army. Take it easy.